All right, everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a great day today. Cameras on, volumes adjusted, we're ready to go. We're doing some stuff. Last live stream, it appears that we set up the biome changer thingy. What is this thing called? Terraformer. And we are currently converting like all this nastiness to like forest, so it doesn't look nasty. That's nasty. So hello everybody to the live stream. Hello Salamander, Yuki, Semino Sneeze, Sechi, Mick, Hyped, Cryptic, Dragoon Wiz, Nuachi, Prof Bob, Ollie, Silent Crimes, Unlimited Gaming, Mandy. Yeah, we have so many resubs going on right now. I don't know which ones are real and which ones are like the ability just to press the button again. Since Twitch added or released the ability for people to reshare all their subs, since they rolled out the total months subscribed features. So yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot of these things going off. IMO, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey Hypno, it's great here in Hungary. How are you doing, bro? I'm doing well. Thank you for the 100 bits. So let me just go through quickly. Thank you, Captain Mush, Dark Fox, Nuachi, Lego, Digital Dumber, Italian Stallion, MLDEG, Dr. Love, John, RDM, Silent Crab, Z Senpai, Sly Ghost, BQ Seer, Mandy, Ollie, Nighthawk. Thank you guys for your support. I don't know which one to individually say thank you to. I don't know who's like already reshared. So there's a lot of them. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Ill Minecraft. Who the hell plays Minecraft? Right? Right? Think yours is a reshare? It might be. I honestly don't know. But there's a lot of them. Hello, Kanissa. Hope I had a great weekend. I did. Yep. I watched the Super Bowl, you know, American football. It was so boring. Like, I saw that I was able to watch it for free with the CBS app or whatever. I could stream it to my Chromecast, and I watched it because I was like, oh, okay, you know what? I can watch it. It's free. It doesn't cost me anything. You don't have to pay for, like, some TV service. Like, halftime, there was only 3 points on the board. It's just like, oh my goodness. I didn't even watch the second half. It wasn't worth it. Max, what are you doing? He's like, really wants my attention. He keeps rubbing on my legs and stuff. So you can't tell the difference on my end about who's like a new sub? Oh, you know what? That looks different. Video Rob just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Video Rob, for the subscription. That looks significantly different. Why does that one look different? Is that supposed to be, is that a new sub? And not just a reshare? I'm not entirely sure how that works. But Video Rob, thank you for the subscription. The best part of the Super Bowl was the Rams kicker making the first kick, then missing the second kick to win you a total of $25. Was the lowest score for a Super Bowl? Yeah, it was not a very good game. Football is boring to you? You know what? I don't normally watch football myself, but like if I can watch the Super Bowl, I will. Like I don't hate the game. I just don't go out of my way to watch it. You are being like super needy today, kitty. You just want all sorts of attention. How did I transform my base into this? You want one too? What do you mean how did I transform my base into this? Just place blocks. My cat is so cute. What kind is it? He's a ragdoll. A ragdoll breed kitty cat. I'm definitely not holding him in a way that's comfortable, I'm sure. Yeah, Max is like the best cat ever. He is very, very sweet. Always wants to hang out. Being super needy recently, always wanting attention. Alright, I'm gonna go set you down. It's like every time I set him down, he tries to bite my arm as I pull it away. He's like, what are you doing? Alright, well, I guess he doesn't want to be up there. He just wants to rub up on my legs and keep staring at me. That's fine. Hyped Cryptic, thank you for the bits. And IMO, thank you for 100 more bits. I'm leaving Hypno, sorry, but app lag like no one else's business. Oh boy, that sucks. Need to make sure I move his tail so I don't roll him over. What's his full name? Maximus Kitticatus. Max is actually short for Max. Maximus Kitticatus is just a silly thing that I came up with, but Max was short for Maximus. What am I looking for? Oak? Oak saplings? We don't have very many. We need to like farm some of this stuff up. We don't have an oak sapling tree, do we? Do any of these give us oak saplings? Paper bark, no. No, not Maximilian. You missed the stream where you added the grass border. Was there any reason for it? So we're gonna fill this up with trees, just like we have in the center area. So it doesn't look like when we're here doing stuff that's just the edge and into void. It's the only reason. Oh, but I don't have game sound on. So I'm just gonna plant some saplings here. We're gonna grow these. Try and get more saplings out of them. The biome thingy's doing its thing. I can't make it go faster. It's already going. Max is short for Maxi, Honey, Sweetie, Buns, Kitty Floof? Maybe? It's the first I've heard of that. It potentially could be. Dauntless just resubbed the channel for 15 months. Thank you, Dauntless, for the 15 months. You clicked that thing, you did. Good job. What does the biome thing you do? It's converting the biome over there from being like, I don't know, whatever this biome is. See how like all these leaves look ugly and stuff? What biome is this? Darklands Highland. It's converting it from Darklands Highland to forest is what we're doing. So it gets rid of like this nasty, well, it's not as nasty looking anymore, but like this nasty color compared to the rest of the green. We're converting it all to the brighter color green. What do I use to keep my saturation up? We have ability totems. We have 3 of 3 saturation ability totems. Zach Attack just resubbed the channel for 6 months. Zach, thank you so much for the 6 months of support. I do appreciate it. That's pretty slick. You might have to build one to convert to jungle biome. Well, there you go. I mean, just be aware if you convert to jungle, you'll have ocelots running around. I don't know if that makes any difference to you. Plum pear, plum peach. I guess we're getting those from these trees. That's odd. Sergeant Hope just resubbed the channel for 9 months. Sergeant Hope, welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, somebody had mentioned a crook. That's actually not a bad idea. We should do a crook. Is there a better? I know there's a bone crook. Is there better than that? No. Dark crook. I don't know if this gives you more saplings. I know these do. Maybe the Ender IO one does? I don't know. I'm not going to mess with it since I don't actually know. Machine Maker just resubbed that channel for 18 months in a row. Machine Maker, welcome back. Thank you for the 18 months, doot. Doot doot. Guess we need to make a few more of those. What was the name of the tool that you used to fill up the reactor with fluid? Reservoir, I think. I forget when you run, it also increases. So you don't have to like twerk. All right, that's a decent amount of saplings. I don't know if that's the amount that we need, but that's the amount that we have. I think we'll probably be pretty okay with that for now. And if we need more, we can always farm them. Do I have an axe? Axe. Let me axe you something. Just gonna make ourselves a diamond axe. Oh, actually, mattock, right? This. Do 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 do. There we go. Hey Solus, how you doing? Do I have access to EMC? No. No EMC. Yours says 0 months in a row. It says you've subscribed for 18 months to me. Hello, Xmart. Can't you make the essence using... Oh yeah, look at that. You can do that. I actually didn't know that. Good call. We'll do that in the future. Yep, we'll just do that. Do it that way. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Now, if only there was a way to like randomly spam these down without me having to like manually place them. Do. It's too close. A lot of subs coming in today. Well, Twitch just rolled out the total subbed month thing. Total months subbed thing. And with that, they gave everybody the ability to reshare their subscriptions. The Lantern Paranoia and just replace torches with saplings? I mean, you can do that, I guess. Would that be better? That's actually got me thinking if I want to do that now, because that would be a little bit more random, I think. What's that thing called that we were using to replace blocks? Exchanger? Can we exchange... Okay, that will work for me. Let's do that. We'll redo all this. Flashin just resubbed the channel for 20 months. Thank you, Flashin. And Lady Tarian with a 2-month resub. Thank you for the resub. You seen some streamers turn off their sub alerts? Well, it depends on how it turns out. We might end up doing that. I don't know. JVDK just resubbed to the channel for 15. Thank you, JVDK. I don't want to run because if I run, I will make these saplings want to grow and then I'll have to chop down trees. I'm purposely walking. Yeah, this tree grew. Oh, this thing's broken. All right, Lantern of Paranoia, huh? Let me get over to like this far corner before I do it. Can you normally place torches on leaves though? Guess you can. Okay, who was it that suggested this? Because that's a smart idea. That was Dauntless? Good call, Dauntless. Hello, SD. Do I prefer Project Ozone 3 or Magmatica 2 Expert? They're both different style packs, so I don't prefer one over the other. BCS says, I have known chat, it's my resub day, but I'm not going to share it because there's been a lot so far. Feel free to share it if you want. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is turn the Lantern of Paranoia off. We're gonna start exchanging these for... Actually, I guess I can grab the ones off these leaf blocks. Is my magnet not on? It is on. Because these we're not going to replace with saplings. That just wouldn't make sense. I don't really want the torches here. So we're going to go back through and replace all these torches with saplings, which is going to be an awful lot of replacing. But I think it'll end up looking pretty good. That's probably a little bit more dense than I would have placed the saplings to begin with, but I think it'll be just fine. I think with that exchanger, it will hit multiple torches at the same time. Because you can set it to do like a pretty large area and it'll only replace the certain blocks of the same type within that area. So this might be a really, really fast way of doing it. We'll have to see how it works. Go Mr. Bob just resubbed the channel for 17 months in a row. Thank you for the 17 months, Go Mr. Bob. Hello, Zanzati. Maybe that's how you pronounce your name? Zan? All your months for show now. Huzzah, thanks for the streams, Hypno. You're welcome. Thank you for the 17 months. And that was a lot of torches that were up on those leaf blocks. All right, let's turn this back on. Okay. I think we're gonna call that pretty good, and if there's any like bare spots, we can always add in more later. Now, I really don't want these things this close, so I'll remove all the ones that are right next to the leaf blocks. Those will be some OCD trees. Are these in like any particular order? They don't. I mean, I guess this line is pretty even. I mean, I guess I could do some more along the inside path here, but I think we're just gonna leave it. I think we're just gonna do it like this. Nine by 9. So what's the button for the exchanger? Range is comma. 9 by 9 is the highest. And it only does one at a time. Okay. So we might as well just do this as a 1 by 1 then. I was kind of hoping it would work on multiple torches at once, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing. That seems legit. It's gonna take a minute. Was it just you, or is the Lantern Paranoia more spammy in older versions? It might have been. I honestly haven't really used it that much. I don't like the 1 by 1 next to my cursor. I keep thinking the 1 by 1 is the cursor, so I'm like not targeting where I want. So is this better doing it this way, or just going through and spamming the saplings? I don't know. It seems like it needs a connected block. I used exchangers in the past, and maybe it was a different mod where it was just like the same block in the range that you specified, and it'd grab all of them. Can you builder's wand, saplings, or torches? Maybe the saplings, but I don't know how the builder's wand would do anything that we would want. The exchanger's used to do everything in range. It still might be another keybind to change it. Let's take a look. Current mode plane. Semicolon switch between. Horizontal, vertical, plane. No. Range, mode, and force drop item. I think it was a different mod. Majestic, thank you for the whole bit. Clean Basal just resubbed the channel for 9 months in a row with a tier 3 hip sellout resub. Clean Basal, welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months. It is a Twitch baby. Did you come up with the name? Because that is a thing that you have to do. I can't be expected to come up with a name for every Twitch baby. So that is on the viewers. Why'd I spam torches? So we could have like a more random pattern of where these things are going. It'll look less like they do in the center where there's like big gaps in the center. I also thought it was going to be fun to go around and click each and every one of these things and turn it into a sapling. That was the main reason. I thought this was going to be fun. JM Ferg with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for the 1,000. Appreciate that support. But apparently it's not so random at all. It's a little random. It's more random than it would have been had I placed these down by hand. Why is there like those weird squares on the map? What is this about? What are these squares about? I missed one. I did. Good thing about those, though, when you miss them, you know... Rude! You know exactly where you missed them. How many times am I going to replace a grass block with a sapling? Dragon Lord, thank you for the bits. You wish you would cut such a tree down? Oh, the one that like grew into me? Yeah, that tree was just like excessively rude. Kid Ninja, thank you for the bits. Ah! This is gonna look so good when we're done. Oh my goodness. I can't wait. It's gonna look amazing. It's gonna be like the best looking thing you guys have ever seen. It's gonna be so good looking. It's gonna make like all of you guys puke. That's how good it's gonna look. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted that. How many sides are over? How many sides are done? How many sides have I done? Is that what you're asking? I think we're over halfway done now. You said you don't like the 1x1 tooltip. Would that be a configure option to show hide? I don't know. We could take a look. Vanilla tweaks. Modules? I don't think... If there's a way to do it, it's not very obvious. But yeah, having the 1x1 right next to the cursor is super annoying. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but it's not. You like it when Hypno goes into Force Science mode? What did I do that was Force Science? Do. Is that like the hold my beer mode, but with more explosions? It very well could be. Yeah, we're on the last side right now. We're almost done. What? It's like I have to keep my eyes focused on the screen so I know exactly where that cursor is. Otherwise, I'm going to just keep misclicking things. I don't know why it's so hard for me to, like, keep focus on it. But if I don't, I keep misclicking. Does anyone know how to get lava crystals in this pack? Have you looked at JEI? Dromsy just resubbed the channel for 30 months in a row. Oh my goodness. Or at least for 30 months total. Thank you so much for the 30 months. All right, did I get them all? Nope. Hello, Garcia. The trees are chasing me. They won't leave me alone. Oh my goodness. They're coming right for me. Vertex Shifter just resubbed the channel for 9 months in a row with a tier 2 sub. Vertex, thank you so much for the 9 months of support. I do appreciate it. No, why? I wonder if I like, do these things grow if I'm holding shift and flying underneath them? Or did... I don't know if that's working. I don't think that works like that. This works just fine though. For the most part. Silver Lightning just resubbed the channel for 16 months in a row. Silver Lightning, welcome back. Thank you for the 16 months. Bendesil resub for 8 months. Thank you, Bendesil. Kanissa with 100 bits. Hey, Hypno, you made Team Ruffle Stomp sad. Apologize at once. Wait, how did I make Team Ruffle Stomp sad? Did I not say thank you to Team Ruffle Stomp? Team Ruffle Stomp just resubbed the channel for 24 months in a row. Sorry, there are so many alerts. If I miss them, it's not that I don't care. It's just I keep hearing them, and I think that I've said thank you. Team Ruffle Stomp, thank you for the 2 years. 24 months. Alright, I decided I don't like the trees. We're gonna get rid of them now. I'm gonna try something else. Yay, attention, I'm happy now. I think we're gonna replace all the grass and trees with just a plain stone slab. All gray. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is that even hitting? It's not hitting those saplings over there, are they? Set the forest on fire. Yeah, we just made this forest so we could burn it all down. Some people just want to watch the world burn. One of these trees is gonna blow up right in my face, just like that one. No! Juven just resubbed for 30 months in a row. Juven, thank you so much for the 30 months. Woo, that's a few months. It is. Quite a few. Any other saplings near the border that I missed? I guess we could try and find these, get those to grow as we see them too. Can't get through there. I see you can't hide from me. Ah, no, why? Hello, Trad Trollet. How are you doing today? Hello, Vlatko. How's life? Life is going pretty well. Enjoying doing what I do. Have a wonderful cat to keep me company. Can't ask for anything better right now. Had a nice relaxing weekend. Hello, Billy Cat. Is that it? Did we get them all? No, we didn't. Yeah, I think that's all the saplings now. There might be one or two that we still miss, but for the most part, that's all of them. Now we just need to come through and bone meal this. Oh, there's one. So you come through and bone meal this, and then we'll be good to go. What are you using to prevent mobs from spawning under your forest? We have mega torches. Mega torches everywhere. Yep, and that's what we're using to prevent mob spawning. Wasn't Torchmaster removed in the last update? I don't know. It's not removed in the version that I'm playing. I don't know why they'd remove it in Project Ozone 3. That seems silly. Any particular reason why they removed it? Usually they give a reason when they remove a mod. Default GN just resubbed the channel for 7 months in a row. Default GN, welcome back. Thank you for the 7. I think it was lag from the Feral Flare Lantern. I feel like that lantern really gave me a lot of lag when I played Forever Stranded Lost Souls. I feel like that was a huge FPS lag issue. I never confirmed it, but I feel like it was. They're not in your pack, you just started 2 days ago and was looking for them? I see. Yeah, those shares did a 3x3. Did that change? There might be a setting to make them do a 3x3. As far as I know, they're just a unlimited shear. Did I finish up Astral Sorcery on the previous stream? I'm not sure if we're completely done with it. I don't remember. All right, I think we're done. Nope, that's still. That's good enough. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Half-Life just resubbed that channel for 27 months in a row. Half-Life, welcome back. Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. What a blast this has been. Glad you've been enjoying the time. Thank you for your support. Faultbat resubbed to the channel for 18 months in a row. Faultbat, welcome back. Thank you for the 18 months. Hey there, doing the cumulative month thing now. Also, I'm late. My goodness, my throat is acting up today. Yeah, everybody's doing the total sub month thing today. That's fine. Like, we knew it was coming. Twitch told us that it was coming. This is Hypno's secret tree farm. I don't know if it's necessarily a secret. Oop. All right. Then we'll have to go through and do like the center if possible. Can you bone meal from underneath? I'm not actually sure if you can. I don't think you can. Maybe you can? Is that how flower farms used to work? But now I don't know, like, if I'm missing spots or whatever, right? I'll go through and do down the center from underneath. All right, I think we got most of this. There's a few blank spots, I think, from when I was doing it from below. All right. Hopefully this will work just fine. I don't know, I can't really see what I'm doing. I mean, yeah, I can tell there's particles. I don't know, like, if I'm missing, like, big spots or not. I just heard an Enderman. Oh, it's from the portal. Moment of silence that made you panic for a moment? What are you talking about? All right, I think we should be good. Just kind of give it a once over, see if we see any like obvious blink spots, but I'm pretty sure we should have everything by now. That's a pretty big spot right there. Pretty big spot that I missed right here too. All right. All right. Well, cool would have looked if you used floral fertilizer. I'm not really that interested in having that many particles around. You hate the beginning stages of power generation. I only have a couple magmatic gens and they're not keeping up. Yeah. Beginning power gen can be annoying. I kind of find that I prefer doing stuff that you can spam that just produces like a baseline RF, like, I don't know, setting up a bunch of water wheels or something where you don't have to keep feeding them fuel, but they give you like that bottom line of power. So you can run things like your applied energistics or whatever else, and then store all the power into a battery. So when you need to run machines, you should have the extra power stored up. Pill Rage just resubbed the channel for 9 months in a row. Pill Rage, welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months. You started yesterday with an extreme reactor. It's cheap to run. You're talking about in this pack? Yes, it is very cheap. Especially if you're doing mystical agriculture. All right, I think we're pretty good now. Like, you can still see through the trees, which I guess is fine. I was kind of hoping there'd be enough stuff going on where we wouldn't be able to see beyond, but you know what? That's fine. That's just fine. All right, so let's go to our quest book here. So we never did the shifting star, we never did the mining dimension, and we never did the Phosic resonator. So let's knock out the last of these Astral Sorcery quests. Then we might move on to Blood Magic. This is kind of a fun mod to mess around with. Mining multi-tool. Bioluminescence. Do we have that? We do. With 6 of those. 4 glowing gems. Two resonating. And 4, 8, 9 star metal. So why is those not shining on here? Looks like there's only one shining onto it. Okay. I just said unlink. Okay, so we need to link this to this. Now these other ones are... Okay, there is obviously some glitch going on here. So we link that to there. Okay, they were all linked. It just didn't look like they were. All right, so we should be able to do this. And this. That was fast. Ashira77 just resubbed the channel for 9 months in a row. Ashira, welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months of support. I appreciate that. What was my early power generation? We did lava, magmatic generators. Watching your phone makes Hypno look tiny. I am tiny. Hello, number 7. I did the shifting star, but it didn't register. Did I? Oh, yeah, look at that. So it's still not registering. So I think I am just going to manually complete that. Did I make a note that that was broken? I must have done that. So I'm looking at the newest version of Project Ozone, the changelog here. They removed IKWID, whatever that is, debug server info, world tooltips, uppers, ungrab mouse, tinker.io, sonar core, xtones, Twitch chat integrations, chat tweaks. They removed quick leaf decay, mirror emoticons, fast furnace, RF tools, power, project red, fabrication, illumination, integration, portal gun, range pumps, also torchmaster, storage drawers, extra orb berries, tinkers, JEI, nether portal fix, noodle. That is so many mods to remove. Like, what the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26 mods. That's an awful lot. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to upgrade to the newer version. That makes sense. So I am just going to go ahead and BQ edit. No, BQ admin edit. And we're going to complete this quest manually. Since we've already done it, it's just not registering. Wait, which section is that? New? All right, so we'll claim that. Phosic Resonator. Hello, Miami Martian. Says hello from Mars. Hypno and chat. Didn't we do this one too? Isn't this why we have that particular thing set up? We have the small one. I guess we never did this one. So that is 3 Stardust. 2 Illumination. 5, 6 Resonating Gems. We need another Resonating Gem. Is it 4 Stardust? Did I miscount them? Oh, it is 4. Sarin is a cat, just resubbed the channel for 3 months in a row. Sarin, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Unseen just resubbed the channel for 5 months in a row. Unseen, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months. Doot, doot, doot. Do I know if the Spectre coil lags the game? I don't know if it lags the game. I've been using the Spectre coils and I haven't experienced any lag, so I don't know if it lags the game. Right, that. I think we can put that in the item repair, right? Not that that makes a huge difference, but I think we can put it in here. You can put it in there, but it doesn't do anything. All right, so portal frames. Let's go put this underneath. I don't know if there's any reason to do the mining dimension, but since we made the thing, let's take a look. Is it not taking me there, or is it just lagging? It's interesting how that works. There's a ravine, a meteor, and an astral sorcery thing all together. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, free marble. Not that we need it though. Ah, right, villages. Did a meteor just land inside the village? Oh boy. Where are you going, guy? Come here. So he's a crystallizer? You're an engineer. Huh. Dude, all these guys have like 1 HP. That's so crazy. This village just got completely decimated by that. Herc just reset the channel for 25 months in a row. Herc, welcome back. Thank you for the 25 months. Is this supposed to be a hidden one? It's weird how they do that. Alright, I don't think there's going to be anything that's super interesting here. It's just a dimension for mining. And if we need any of the random structures, they're here, so... Yeah, I guess those are purposely done that way. Seems weird. Well, we got prosperity ore here if we need that. Ooh. Wait, what? Do these things form underground normally, or is that rare? Foodbro just reset the channel for 4 months in a row. Thank you. Or 5 months. No, 4 months. 4 months in a row. Thank you, Foodbro, for the 4 months. It's confusing when it says like you've subscribed for this many in a row for a total of this many months. Like I gotta get used to reading that. You did push the button though. Titanium ore. Break the stone in the structure? What does that do? Where was that? Oh, right down there. Oh. Interesting. So if I give it regular stone, will it keep doing that? No. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool. It's about to that point now where we need to get ourselves an elevator. It's getting annoying having to fly all the way around to get underneath. Whoops. Wanted more than that. Hopefully you can go through blocks with the elevator in this. Perfect. Can we do lime? Oh, you didn't know you could dye them all in place? Yeah, that's been a thing for a little while now, I think. Alright, let's get rid of these things. They're bothering me. Let's get rid of this. Time to tinker. I just got that advancement. What? All right. So this is done. I think all of Astral Sorcery is done, unless there's something later on that requires us to do Astral Sorcery stuff. So we could jump into Blood Magic now. So we need the Sanguine Sentium, or however you pronounce that. Sanguine? Sanguine? I don't know how to pronounce that word. So feather, glass, and a book. Bum, bum, bum. 16 rudimentary snares. So now we need to go do the snare thing. Demonic will. Take a read in the book for more information on blood magic. I don't want to. You can't force me to do it. I'm not gonna do it. That's not what I want spawn there. You would die now. I guess we could go to the hunting dimension. I figured we'd just do it right here though. What is my path made out of? You like that texture? It's just cobblestone checkered. Tech with 100 bits. 10 minutes. 10 minutes every time you want to play this. Computer cries for help. We're gonna go to the hunting dimension because this is taking far too long. We've been really enjoying. You've been really digging Stone Block too, pun intended, but it's not exactly beginner friendly. Any recommendations on a newer mod pack that's a bit more non-experty? Is Stone Block 2 experty? Stone Block 1 wasn't experty at all. Like, there was literally no recipe changes. I don't know how Stone Block 2 compares. Okay, we got one demonic will. Okay, that should be enough for us to, like, get through this. You can't believe you did that. You shift-clicked into a slightly larger chest, crashed the pack, reloaded the pack, immediately did it again. Dang. That's rough. Hello, Nev. What did you miss? I don't know. How long have you been gone? Maybe you should be here on time and not miss things. Alright, we can claim that. Now wants us to do a Hellfire Forge? Forge? Condensed Flame. Miller Barnes just sub with Twitch Prime. Miller Barnes, welcome. Thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. Lordcraft. Stoneblock's main problem for beginners is the bad quest book. I disagree. I was a beginner at modded Minecraft when I played FTB Ultimate. Actually, before that, before FTB Ultimate was FTB Minecraft, when it was just FTB Beta, I got through it. You just gotta learn how to search and how to do recipes. I don't think it's not beginner friendly. I think it's just people don't know how to use JEI. All right, let's have a stack of them. Then we gotta do one of these. Oh, does that have to be done on the thing? That's just stone, huh? Have I started into Project D? We have not done Project D at all yet. Full bucket stack? Yeah. Having no quest book would be better than a bad quest book. Stoneblock starts by holding your hand and then suddenly cut you loose, sort of a bait and switch. Okay, I guess that's fair. That's fair. Do I think I'll go back to vanilla Minecraft since there's a new update? I don't know. Probably not. Call Me Cats just resubbed the channel for 27 months in a row. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Phil Swift clears throat. That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. Thank you so much. Honey Badger just resubbed for 4 months. Thank you, Honey Badger. Thank you for the many hours of great entertainment. Honey Badger cares a little. Thank you for the support. What's my energy? It's over 9,000. Oh wait, no, that's my power level. We're using an extreme reactor for our power. Welcome, raiders. Thank you, Azuma, for the raid. What, 9,000? That can't be right. Arcane Ashes hype. Oh, please use more Lordcraft. Oh, please. Aw. No Lordcraft. Wah, wah. How do we get the Tartark gems, Petty? Right. So really what we need to do is get whatever the thing is. This. The Sentient Iron Sword. Just call it Sentient Sword. Why does it got a plus on there? Win in main hand. Great. Am I getting fuel for that reactor for mystical agriculture seeds? Yes. Yeah, we have basically unlimited fuel. Not playing on the Skyblock? This is Skyblock, Jinx Honey. Skyblock. Just making it look like it's not. I'm glad I fooled somebody. Oh snap, it looks so good you thought it wasn't? That's amazing. Yeah, mission accomplished. That's what I was going for, is to make it look like we weren't in Skyblock. I think the next Skyblock that I do, which probably will be Kappa mode or Titan mode, or I don't know if we're even gonna play those. I'm probably not gonna do like open platforms. I'm probably gonna do enclosed buildings, so it won't look like we're in Skyblock. Like you'll be able to tell by the mini map, the mini map up here, but I think we're gonna do something different like that. So let's see here. I wanted to do the Petty Tartaric Gem. So in order to do, actually no, I was looking at this thing, the Sentient Sword. This requires us, so we have to have a Petty Tartaric Gem to do it. Okay, so redstone, gold, blue. And a piece of glass, I think it was. That all goes in the Hellfire Forge, which we're just gonna sit here for now. Then we need some demonic will here. Oh, that's right. That's how that works. Okay, so to make the sword, we then need... Oh, we should get the quest complete. Yeah. It was the Tartaric Gem plus a sword. You're not gonna lie, you missed a few streams and thought to yourself, it says Project Ozone 3. You're thinking we weren't playing Project Ozone 3? I tried shift clicking that in and it wouldn't go. I think probably because it was trying to go to this. Okay, so now that we have the Sentient Sword, it says use Demon Will to unleash its full potential. Contains raw will. I forget, does this sword, we just kill enemies with it and then they drop the will now? Are we not gonna get a quest complete for this? Oh, it's because it's on my hotbar. Hello, Pinky Bear. You always make 2 swords in case you break one. Well, I think what we're gonna end up doing is putting like mending and stuff like that on this and making it like a really beefy sword. Do we have sharpness? Sharpness 6, mending What else would we want in there? Unbreaking, maybe? Unbreaking 4? I think that should be pretty good. Although it says we don't have any XP, let me grab 1 XP to bring that back since we changed dimensions. There it is. Okay, so sword plus mending, plus sharpness, and it breaks. Anvil. Oh, we got a bunch of anvils in here. Sword plus unbreaking. That's 35 levels. What? What? Yeah, rip anvil. $35 levels. So mending, sharpness 6, unbreaking 4. Let's go. So we need to make another Petty Tartaric gem. Gold. Redstone. Lapis. And glass. Doot 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 doot. So you guys think I should do looting? Okay. Hello, Pixel. All right, let's go back to the hunting dim. All right, Pinky, we'll see you later. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong dimension. I need to, like, not be next to the portal when we're doing stuff. Oh, I got spider webbed. Ugh! Lol, you died. Lol, you died. Dude, the things in this dimension have, like, high health. What keeps, like, spider webbing me? Blackberries. Those look like bombs. Okay, we have 42 will already. That's pretty good. Stop it. Okay, I'm about done with the hunting dimension. I don't like this place. Our petty gem is pretty much full. Alright, let's get out of here. Did I throw away RAK? If I did, it doesn't really matter. Like, we have so much of it. Ooh, why are we getting frames? Ooh, what is all the frames about? Okay, the frames have gone back to normal. Yeah, a mob farm with wooden spikes would definitely be a thing that we can do if we're trying to get a whole bunch of this stuff. We're not trying to get a whole bunch right now. We got enough to do what we need to do. Actually, didn't mean to put those in here. What is that book? Blood magic. So I'm searching for blood and it's not coming up. Why not? Weird. Hello, Jim. The blood magic book is from the guide API. Well, it says blood magic on it. Oh, you're right. It does say it's from guide API : blood magic guide. Interesting. Huh. So it says the name of the mod is Woot, but it's actually from guide API. I don't like that. Interesting. It's good to know. Alright, claim that, claim this. Sentient armor, not really interested. So lesser Tartaric gem. So we need a petty one, that's fine. So again, gold, lapis, redstone, glass. Glass. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so petty Tartaric gem plus lapis, redstone, diamond. So to upgrade to the next one, we do what? It's a common. Does that say how much? Okay, it needs 50 will. So it needs at least 240 will being stored, and then I'll take 50 from that. So we can't quite do that with the lesser one. So really we need to... How do you drain from one to the other? There's a way to do it. Isn't it like some kind of altar you make and then it like puts the will into the atmosphere? Is it like the crucible thing? I don't think we can do that just yet. Hold one and shift right click? Really? Oh. Oh. We'll upgrade the other one to a common as well. Yeah, I didn't know you could just do the shift click thing. Yeah, minimum of 60. We need to go kill some more things. Where do I want to go do this? I don't want to do it in the hunting dimension. Maybe the nether? Oops. The hunting dimension, it feels like the monsters are too overpowered. $42.8. We're at 54. Okay, those work just fine. Actually, can I hold the sentient sword in my offhand and kill things with the one in my main hand and still get the... I feel like you can do that. Or is it you hold it in your main hand and then you use a ranged weapon in the offhand? I can't remember. Let's see. If we do it this way, we're at 61.5. 61.5. I think I need to go get myself... Yeah, that doesn't work. I need to go get myself a shuriken. Let's go do that. That'll make life so much easier for doing this. Flopalopagus just resubbed the channel for 5 months in a row. Flopalopagus, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months. Armored Solid resub for 25 months. Thank you, Armored Solid, for the 25 months of support. 25 months and counting. Keep the good work. Keep up the good work. I'll try. As long as you keep up the support, I'll keep up the good work. Deal? Deal. All right. So we are going to make ourselves a shuriken. What do I do with the things? Over here. Graham Crackalacka just resubbed the channel for 2 months in a row. Thank you, Graham Crackalacka, for the 2 months of continued support. Did we never upgrade this to a tool forge, really? That seems very odd that we have never taken that step. I'm gonna do iron blocks instead. Okay. Dictator Craft says, wow, beautiful base. Thank you for the compliment. Glad you enjoy it. Demetran just resubbed the channel for 16 months. Demetran, welcome back. Thank you for the 16 months. OMG, 16 months already. That's right. That is right. So we need to do... Wait, can we not make shurikens? It's right there. So we need the Kniffy blade. That's the sword blade. We need this one. The Kniffy blade. Now, what material do we make that out of? Nimic just resubbed the channel for 8 months in a row. Nimic, welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. I guess we can make it out of practically anything that's got high durability. Level it up and then swap it to the correct material and make it unbreaking. Superium? Is that the best? Red matter is pretty good. It doesn't really matter what we use. Durability 700. Sup. Oh, that's got really high durability. 15 attack. All right, I'm good with that. What change is it that makes those slimes turn into lava? Does anybody know what mod that is? I want to make sure I don't play any more packs with that in it. Stay back, evil fiend! Do. What is on fire over here? Some flaming arrows, I guess? Oh yeah, they are dropping multiple demonic wills. I didn't realize they did that. Okay, let's hang out for a moment. So much random stuff that I don't want or need. Okay, I think we're good. I made the advancement suit up for iron leggings, huh? Raffle Stomp says, "Hey Hypno, do you recognize me? I changed my name." Very funny. So you're no longer on the team, Raffle Stomp? So we are full up on the will. Let's get out of here. We've probably been full up on it for a while. It hasn't been a team for a few years? Oh. But you said that you've been on the team for like a while now. All right, demonic will goes here. There we go. Hello, Axmart, welcome back. Okay, so to upgrade the lesser to the common, we need diamond, gold, and an imbued slate. Diamond, gold, and then we actually have to do other bloodcraft stuff, blood magic stuff. Imbued slate, that's a tier 3. Goodness. Great Umbrian just resubbed the channel for 6 months in a row. Thank you so much for the 6 months of support. Appreciate that. I'll just drop this resub because Twitch let me. Easy mode, half a year. Would you have to set the world type to Garden of Glass like in Project Ozone 2? If you want to be in a Skyblock, yes. Your cat was just giving you that weird open mouth smelling the air look. Maybe your cat thinks you stink. I don't know. All right, blood altar time. That area likes your soap? No, maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we need to get a demonic will. So I have to go back and do that again, except not have any Tartaric gems on me. And those drop like very little. It drops a whole bunch of wills, but they all have like nothing in them. I keep wanting to like go up and around when I just need to come over here. Although to be fair, that elevator isn't in an ideal spot. All right, so we need to make ourselves a furnace. I think I have that on autocraft. And what else? A demonic will? Boop. There we go, blood altar. You call that face the Hobbs butt face because your other cat always makes that face after smelling Hobbs butt. So take that as you will. I'm gonna make a second one because generally speaking, we have 2 of these whenever we do blood magic. All right, so next step is we're gonna want the sacrificial dagger. Matt Zebu just resubbed the channel for 10 months in a row. Matt Zebu, welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months. Already 10, that's weird. Thank you for the 10 months. Sasko just resubbed the channel for 8 months in a row. Sasko, welcome back. So sacrificial dagger. Easy. Easy. All right, claim that. Dagger of sacrifice. So we need a tier 2 altar, so we cannot do these yet. So next, incense altar is definitely a thing I want. Okay, so we have to do a orb first, so we'll have to hold off on that for just a little while. Oops, back in here. Runes for the altar. Speed rune. We need regular runes, so rune these. So we have to have an orb first. Okay, so we need to place this guy down somewhere. And then get all emo. Alright, so that is full. Axmart just subbed to the channel. Axmart, welcome. Thank you for your sub. Alright. Apprentice? No. Blood orb. Weak one, so we need a diamond. Yeah, I like how the life essence is actually displayed now. Oh, did I not fill that all the way up to 10 buckets? I guess not. Seriously, how long does this take? You found out yesterday that the heart colors reset around 110 to 120 health? Huh. So did this thing lie to me? Does it take more than 2,000 LP? Because we are now... That's like 4,000. Did I not have that, like... Was that not all the way full? It might not have been. Alright, so we have the orb. I don't know how to spell incense, apparently. Can we use the weak blood orb? Yes, we can. Perfect. All right, let's make this thing. Oh, I was feeling the internal tank thing. Right, I forgot about that. It was getting on your nerves that you didn't have any badges, so you did that. Well, thanks for your support. Now you have a badge. Which Project Ozone do you think is best? At this point in time, I'd say Project Ozone 2 in Kappa mode is the best version of Project Ozone. At this point in time. That's not to say that Project Ozone 3, when Kappa mode is available, won't be better. But at this point in time, Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode is where it's at. There are fluid cows in this mod pack, yep. Got fluid cows right over here. They're just hidden, you can't see them. Is Kappa mode just harder recipes, or yes, it is an expert mode mod pack. It's got ridiculous recipes in it, but it is super rewarding when you get past it. Like, everything in the mod pack can be automated. It's totally worth playing. I highly recommend it. Alright, so we did the incense altar. We did the weak blood orb. So we should be able to start making rune stones. Blank rune. Weak, okay. So blank slate. I feel like before we go much further, I'm gonna set up like where the blood altars are gonna be and frame those out. I think we're gonna use these two squares here. Because we kind of need that in place so we can put the incense altar in place too. Will a blood cow be easier to automate than player or villagers? I don't think we really need to automate villagers or any of that stuff. With the incense altar and the fact that we can have unlimited saturation, I feel like that is probably one of the better ways to get blood into the altar. We can change it around a little bit later. Let's get this thing squared away though. Blood magic tier 6 altar. Where's the... That's a tier 5. That's a tier 6. Where's the build guide for it? I forget, does the, is there like... There used to be like a really good guide to show how to do that. I'm not seeing it. Is it this one? This image right here? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to be on the 6th block up, so let's find the center here. Oh, why did the other one go away? Dang it. Okay. So we need to go up like 5 blocks from here. Okay, same thing on this one. Can you cardboard box the altars when they're full? I wonder. What are the square dimensions, please? You can see right there, 19 meters. All right, there's that. Then we go down one more block. And that's 5. We go down one more and we go out 3. And that is... three blocks longer than this. I might have done that one wrong, actually. No, that's right. There should only be 2 blocks of space. Alright, so that one is the one that has iron blocks for the nether portal. Not nether portal, for the beacon. What am I talking about? Okay, and then we go down one more and out 3. Oh, did I build this too tall then? Maybe I did. I think all that needs to come down 1 block. So that one needs to go out 3 blocks. So essentially, it's the same size as this platform. Would be nice if there was something to build this. I kind of feel like there was something, but maybe there isn't. Okay, so everything I just did, I need to bring down 1 block because I'm a noob. This is why we build it out of, like, materials that don't matter first. Is there a book? I seem to recall there was some way that you could kind of have like a blueprint on how to do it, but I don't know if it like gave you the dimensions or it actually gave you like where to place the blocks. Can I maybe help you out with Lordcraft? Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I miss a ring? Did I just move that all down for no reason? Alright, let's look at the book. Let's look at the book. Is there a thing in here? Search. It doesn't say. 1, 2, 3, 4. How big is the altar? Does it not fit on this platform then? It's 23. It won't fit on the platform. So we're gonna have to find a new home for that. I guess we're gonna build that underneath. Our blood altars are gonna have to go down there or something. I thought it was only 19. It is not. This will not work. Do we add another path that comes out to another platform that'll be the right size for the blood altar? Or do we just build it underneath? Move it all down, just have the last one underneath? I'd still have to have like the things coming up out of the ground in order for the altar to be complete. I don't know if it would work under... The beacon lights don't need to actually be active. The beacons just have to be there. So for instance, we have this thing kind of floating out here on a cardinal direction. I feel like we probably could put a blood altar over here, maybe both sides. One of them set up for filling up our LP network, and one of them for our normal crafting and stuff. They don't have to be on in any mod pack. You have to have the beacons, they don't have to be turned on. Inspectus? What is that thing called? This thing? Is this the thing that allows you to have like the build guide? How does this thing work? Ah. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What are these blocks called? Laboratory blocks. We just have 3 wide paths. So now we need to come out. Oh goodness. There's 23 blocks, right? $21. So that whole area there needs to be filled in. Was the second sword? This sword here is a sentient sword. It's from Blood Magic. It's how you get these demonic wills. I need a chisel. Then we could probably just cut a path straight across here and connect it to this. I think that's how we're going to end up doing that. Just Play a resub the channel for 15 months in a row. Just Play, welcome back. Thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate that support. Yeah, we're gonna need a mega torch under here for sure. And make sure we got the dimensions right before we go any further. Ah, 23. That looks right to me. The impersonation of Hypno starting a new mod pack. First we cut down this tree and get some sticks. Next we get AE. Yeah, so we got 5 blocks, then we put the blood altar on top. So that's the way I had that originally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then blood altar. Like a so. Let's use this guide thing this time. Where's the book? Tier 6. Ugh, that's so much better. I feel like I've used this thing before. I hate the fact that you have to be looking directly at the altar in order to see it, though. I mean, I guess we don't technically need to place all the blocks around as long as we have that where that needs to be. Since we kind of have a guide. I don't know. I guess I like seeing how this thing looks too. Why am I using netherrack instead of concrete? Because this is not going to be the permanent block. And when I go and vein mine it later, I won't have to worry about accidentally vein mining the entire floor. Plus, it's kind of a red color, which reminds me a little bit of blood magic as well. Oh, now I just got the advancement. Whew. That was a close one. Thought I wasn't going to get the advancement. Actually, I guess I should do that for now. When will this come out? It is already out. It was released. You can go download it now on the Twitch launcher. Actually, I need to place these blocks before I remove those corners. There you go. 5,000 Wolves just resubbed the channel for 6 months in a row. 5,000 Wolves, welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months of support. Okay, I think that's all we needed to do. That's like where all the block. Oh, I guess this goes up too. No, just one. Okay. So that's the altar structure itself. Those blocks will all be switched out for runes. These blocks, the columns, I could probably swap those out for something else like glass or whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet. Paxo just resubbed the channel for 5 months in a row. Paxo, welcome. Thank you for the 5 months of support. Appreciate that. Layer 3 still has corner blocks? Oh, these? Or are you talking about the ones I already got rid of? Those have to be there, right? Yeah, those have to be. I think everything else is correct. That block doesn't go there. No, the pillars can't absolutely be glass because I've done this before with glass. But we could go fancy. Aurora blocks. Cyanite. Insanium? Yep. Oh, whoops. That's insane. I mean, we're getting Insanium Essence all the time. Obviously, this isn't a great use for it, but why not? Okay, I think we're good. You can go insane with the Insanium? You probably could. Okay, we'll worry about the other platform when it comes time for it. For now, let's just get this thing hooked up so we can do some stuff. That's a great placement. I like that one right there. So we're always extracting out of here. We're always inserting into here. We need diamond nugget. Are these the ones that work, or do we have to do... Thermal foundation translocates. Okay, so this will regulate how many items go in there. Stone. Not exactly how I wanted that to work. There's not a way for us to blacklist, is there? I guess if we're filter whitelisting, so we would need one item to whitelist this. Oh, so that was working fine because it was going in. The other thing was pulling it back out, so it was always empty. Let's put one stone in there. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong item. Oops. All right, Esty, we'll see you later. Don't you need the first tier to upgrade to the second tier? I don't understand what you're asking. We have to do this recipe to make the blank runes, so we need a total of 16 blank slates. Then we can make 8 blank runes, which will turn this into a tier 2 altar. And then we can make the next orb. Whoops. Did you see Fluix crystals as the caps for the final tier? Is this another pack that uses one mod pieces in other mod crafts? No. No. This requires large bloodstone brick, but we don't have those. We do have redstone blocks though, which are fairly the same color, so I placed those there. And then this is going to require the thing for the demon invasion, which is like a purple color block, so I put Fluix block. Those are absolutely the wrong blocks. Just like these are all the wrong blocks. They're just placeholders. Hi, Liddy Tarian. We'll see you later. Do, 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 do. I was gonna put something else in there. Ah, the tool forge. That's right. Cardboard box we don't need on us. Demonic will. I guess we'll just put that away for now. Second blood altar. We'll put that away for now since I don't think we're gonna be setting that up anytime soon. Breakable wand we don't need. Forge lexicon. I feel like I should just make a stack of these and call it good. That way we just have them. I don't have to worry about doing that again. Are there any tick accelerators in this pack? Not like general ones. There's the imaginary time block. Let's go take a look at the or not the EMC, the Agricraft farm. Somebody asked to see it earlier. Forgot to do it then. But in our void world here, our simple void world, we have our magic crops growing really fast because of the imaginary time block. Those only speed up crop growth. They don't speed up anything else. So all of our plants are like growing super fast. They're being harvested. And then all the materials that are being harvested are being collected in this crafter and then being converted with these recipes into the final product. And being sent back to the overworld in the ender chest. Astral Sorcery, not checking what dimension it's in. Can you ask a serious question? I mean, you can ask questions. I always reserve the right to answer if I want to. Yes, those are the Aurora blocks from Twilight. Yep. Did the game just crash? What happened? Have I ever gotten burned out on video games, specifically Minecraft? Sure. There's been times where I don't want to play Minecraft. I think the game just crashed on me. Nope, it's back. That was really weird. You know what happens when you get burned out in the game and you don't want to play it? Don't play it. Play something else. That's why we play other games here on the live stream, for when I do get burned out and I want to play something else. I'm not always burned out at Minecraft. There are times when I do get burned out, though. How did you get the saturation totem? You've had your mob farm going for a long time. You still haven't gotten one. They're just rare. Unless they've been removed, you might check the configuration for the ability totems. I don't know. I honestly don't know if they're still a thing. Alright, so our blood altar should be about done. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, so we should now have a tier 2 altar. Oh, it says it right on the tooltip. Current tier 2. Awesome. Okay, so now we can do the next orb. Let's turn off the stone production for now. What you get burned out on is building the same thing over and over and over in Minecraft. You just take a break till you feel inspired again, or you're dying to play. Well, there you go. You should go play old school games and you get burned out on the newer stuff, retro games and stuff. That's fair. Fine. So I need 40 more blank runes. Oops. Or blank slates, not blank runes. So the incense altar. Oh, you know what? We should make the next orb. Let's turn that off for a moment. So that's redstone. Oh, do you want to make efficiency runes or something like that first? No, not really. I want to speed up these slow crafts is what I want to do. And then I want to do the self-sacrifice runes. Please, please, please play through Skyrim again. I used to play through Skyrim, and then I took an arrow in the knee. Hypno knowing his memes? Well, I mean, I played through Skyrim. If you play through Skyrim, you've heard the thing before. Do I not get a thing? Oh, it was in the hotbar, that's why. Alright, so speed rune. How many do we have? 4, so we can do 2 of these. I think you can do the ones in the cardinal directions on a tier 2, but you can't do the corners? I think those work. Is that going faster? I think it is. Even if you haven't played through Skyrim, you've heard that thing before, your significant other doesn't play video games and he knows that meme? Yeah. Skyrim is still a good game. You know, I tried playing Skyrim again. The last time was when the remastered version came out. And we played it for about 3 days on stream. And then I was like, you know what? I've played this entire game before. I'm just not feeling it. I think if I was gonna play Skyrim again, I'd have to play like modded. Something that adds more content to it. Or changes it in a significant way. I mean, when I played it before, I did technically play it modded since we were using Sky UI. And like the unofficial patches or whatever. How many RAK have I racked up? I see what you did. Uh, 3,351. You have over 1,000 hours in Skyrim. I've been playing heavily modded for a few years now. Couldn't go back to vanilla. The last time I tried to play modded Skyrim, I went to the Steam workshop store thing, whatever it's called. And I started clicking on all the mods that I wanted. I was like, yeah, that'll be cool, that'll be cool, that'll be cool. I spent like an hour and a half going through, reading through them, figuring out what I wanted. Go to launch, it won't launch. So I was like, okay, that was a great waste of my time, and then I moved on. Am I going to be able to upgrade my sword? You talking about the sacrificial dagger or this one? The quest book one. Oh, you're talking about this one. We can upgrade it, but not right this second. We still need to do Britannia. Hello, Kurtz. My altar is a tier 1 again. It's tier 2. Every time you try and load this pack, it freezes your computer. You give it more than enough memory. You could try upgrading your Java. Other than that, I'm not really sure what else to tell you. You want to make sure you're on Java 8, not Java 9. The latest version of Java 8. You watch a live stream of Project Ozone 2 where the rocket left. The rocket left me. Where I started launching it and I was like, oh wait, I need to get out and go get something, and I watched the rocket take off. Yeah. Yeah. Shift only shows more information on the tooltip if you're holding the divination sigil. I guess we could make 2 more of these. Alright, speed runes. Is Thaumcraft in Project Ozone 3? No, I don't believe the guys who make Project Ozone like Thaumcraft. Or maybe it just wasn't available at the time when they were making the pack. One of the two things. I'm not exactly sure. You have to admit, you spent about 2 full days to set up all the mods that you have installed in Skyrim right now. It took a while to figure out how to get them to play nicely together without crashing your game every 30 seconds, but now it runs smoother than modded Minecraft. Well, that's awesome. Thaumcraft is one of those mods you just don't want to do. You know what? I didn't think it was that bad when I played with it in Modern Skyblock 3. I mean, sure, we had to deal with Frank a little bit. But once we got rid of Frank, like, it was fine. It really wasn't a big deal. Frank was cool. We need a quest for every bee. I think if you play the mod pack Be Happy, you could probably get something like that. Oop, this needs LP. Totally not blood. Totally not blood. This is LP. This is LP. Not blood. Even though it's called Blood Altar. Oh, I'm sorry, Life Essence. It's called Life Essence. It's not blood. You played through Thaumcraft and Pneumatica 2. That was enough Thaumcraft for the next 5 years. Yeah, it's LP, not blood. You just gotta stab yourself a few hundred times. This mod makes people want to cut themselves. You really hit the current version of Thaumcraft. It feels so boring. You really like the older version with the wands? I feel like if we were to get rid of our saturation and just do the carrots, it'd be in a much better situation. Is Exodus in the pack? I don't know. Maybe. There you go, tier 3 altar, boys. Alright, so now we can upgrade to a few more speed runes. Oh, wait a second. We need more blank runes. That's right. What? Is that going faster now that we have a tier 3 altar? Were those speed runes not working before? I'm not exactly sure. You can shift right click the dagger. You can only do that when you have the essence or the incense altar set up, which we don't have. We probably should go set that up though. Yeah, self-sacrifice and the incense altar are things that we need. I assume it says in one of these books how to do it because I cannot remember. I was just going to start placing blocks down. I think it goes like this. Do. Is that gonna be enough blocks? It is. How do you see the tranquility? Isn't there a way to see it? Oh, it says in the upper left there. Okay. So we need to do something. I need another chisel. And more concrete. Okay, so we can do something like lava bucket. I think water works too. So we're at 412. We can do the same thing with lava. Now, if I get rid of that, what does that do actually? That's better. Okay. I flew right past it. That's pretty good.
Galaxy in my mind I've made for you. This tragedy comes to life out of the blue. And I don't know why, but I feel most alive when I'm searching.
So we're at 1189.
There's a fantasy in my mind I've made for you. The agony comes to life in waves of blue. And I don't know why, but I'm drifting away from you. Oh, I'm drifting
Oh, light.
from this galaxy inside of me. Don't wanna be your enemy. No, this fallacy.
Tranquility is going up 60 is the limit with the wooden path. That's fine. We'll upgrade the paths here in a little bit. I don't think the barley had any effect. The barley didn't do anything. 1362 is still the same. do. Boom, boom. Where's my watering can? Right there. Yeah. We could swap out some of these for beet. That's fine. It's not really affecting anything at this point in time. I'm just trying to get things set up. We can make it better later. Yeah, another thing that we could do is get essence out of this thing. Let's try out the stone. Fill this thing back up. How does that work? Do I have to, am I too far away? Oh, I am too far away. Oh, we're gonna have to move that up. Okay, so that's not the permanent spot. I just have to go down here a little bit to do that. It should be up high enough where if I'm right here, it just automatically keeps going. I need to figure out like how far down that is. So I need to raise it up like 4 blocks. Am I gonna do a tier 6 or tier 5 altar? Yes. Nothing gets you more tranquil than a fountain of life essence. Bogo just reset for 2 months in a row. Max needs a good home cooked meal. Thank you so much for the 2 months of continued support. So where are we at now? We are at 1489. $17.35. All right, so everything we just did, we need to raise up like 4 blocks. That's fun. How did I not hit that lava? I don't know. Is this where you cut and use editing to make it happen instantly? Oh wait, yes. Actually, I don't need to do this. Because all of this is going to be removed, isn't it? Alright. So now we can bring all that stuff up here. So we'll place these things. Do. All right. Now we get rid of this stuff. This water back. Vein mine, all of this away. Vein mine, all of this away. Vein mine, all of that away. And that. Okay. Right, so right now we have 1285. I feel like that should be higher, but it's not. And that's perfectly fine. $14.35 just by tilling the ground. Wheat. Carrot. Tater. Then we need torches. Hello, Suffering Prince. How are you? You just went to the Hermitcraft website and then there was this live stream. Weird. Welcome. You know what, Solid? I was thinking the exact same thing. That standing in this life essence really should give you that nausea effect. Like, I didn't say it, but I was thinking that when I stepped into it earlier. I completely 100% agree with you. Okay, 1735. Now we're good. So now when we're up here and we do this, every time we right click, it should automatically just fill up again, which it does. Perfect. That's what I want to see. So now we can turn this back on. Actually, let's clear out the inventory real quick. All that stuff can go away. That goes away, that goes away. This I want, that goes away. This I want. Okay. Let's turn this thing back on. And this we're gonna extract back out and insert. I guess we can't do that. There you go. Is a reinforced watering can the same as it was in 1.7? Maybe? In 1.7, that was an extra utilities item. In this, it is not. This is from Tiny Progressions, so it probably is going to be slightly different. But is there an effect that makes it so you can't use a dagger for a few seconds? That was like soul something, wasn't it? Soul frame? So yeah, you can't use it for like 20 seconds. Which is fine. It gives you plenty of time to regen all your health back. I'm not going to add capacity runes. That's like the last thing that I care about. 5,000 wolves with 50 bits. Bits for no reason. Thank you for the 50 bits. What I am going to be adding next, though, is self-sacrifice runes. No liquid cow setup this time? Well, we're not playing Kappa mode, and there's not a lot of stuff that's like absolutely necessary from the cows at this point. We might do it, but we don't need it right now. Yeah, rune is... No, not sacrifice, self-sacrifice. This is what we're going to want. That's reinforced slate. So we need a tier 2 altar. Put the blank slates back in. Everything else is pretty easy. Yeah, more speed runes. I agree. Wow, a lot of people are watching. Well, people like watching Twitch. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, Hypno, any way to see seeds and crops with what am I looking at? I'm not sure. Oh, my carrot ran out. You'd rather watch Twitch than TV? I'm the same way. I don't subscribe to cable. I do have like Netflix and I guess like if I want to watch a movie, rent a movie or something, I will do like Google Play Movies. Your TV's been off for several years now. So do you need lower tier slates for the next tier? Now you're really interested if it will be fully automating the tier. Or fully automating the altar. Well, in order for you to upgrade to the next tier, these netherrack pieces that we have here have to be swapped out to these blank runes at the very minimum. They can be any of these other types of runes, but you have to have rune blocks there. And once those rune blocks are there and you have the correct blocks up here, we do have to make the bloodstones or whatever those are called. Once everything's in place, then we'll be at the next tier. Any chance for a small base tour coming up today? If you want a base tour, we can do that. But you will have to give me, like, a 1 minute break. I need to fill up my water. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I didn't take a break at all, really. 3.5 hours ago, and I probably should have taken one. Alright, so that's all of those things. So we should be able to make ourselves some more runes here. Rune. Or was I gonna make something else? I don't remember now. Where is the blood magic section? Oh, rune of self-sacrifice? That's what we're gonna do. So we need blank runes with reinforced slates in them. I guess I need to filter those as well. Guess we'll just do 5 for now and call that good. That was not a long enough break for you to watch a bit ad. Do they have the bit ads now? I thought that they got rid of those a while ago. I haven't heard anything from anybody else about them. Oh, this thing needs to be filtered right. All right, so let's make some of these self-sacrifice ones. Reinforced. Wait a second. That's blank slate reinforced. I'm confused. What is going on here? Oh, I left it in there for too long and it turned into the next tier. It's going from one tier to the next one. That is a mistake. Imbued slate, reinforced slate. That's the ones that we want. Well, we got a few extras of those. Not a big deal. Now that I know what's up, what I did wrong. Alright, so we want those in there. Pep Twist just resubbed to the channel for 16 months in a row. Pep Twist, welcome back. Thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, I didn't realize that we were making higher tier. I thought that was the highest tier that we could make, but yeah, then I was like, oh yeah, that's tier 1, 2, and then 3. Yeah, we did preparation for the next step, absolutely. We're gonna use these imbued slates, I'm sure. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so that should give us a lot more life essence or a lot less health. Or actually, I think that just gives us more life essence overall. So maybe we will have to do like the Rune of the Orb. For augmented capacity. Imbued. Well, we do have imbued slates, so we could do that. Rune of capacity. Okay, now we can hold 14 buckets. 16? Don't higher tiers also have more capacity even without runes of capacity? I don't think so, no. What mode is this? Normal, Titan, or Kappa? There's only normal mode right now. There's only normal mode. These mods are confusing you with how crazy they are? Yeah, if you're trying to like take in a whole bunch of mods at once, like it can get very confusing. What you really should do is focus on one mod, start from the beginning, do all the basic stuff and work through it. And then when you understand that mod, move on to the next one. I've been doing modded Minecraft for many years now, and I've played with Blood Magic, which hasn't changed significantly in quite some time, so I have a very good understanding of how this mod works. So if you try to understand this and understand Astral Sorcery and Thaumcraft and like Botania and all these mods at the same time, jumping between them, yeah, it'll get really confusing. Absolutely. Yay, it's Jake just resubbed the channel for 13 months. Yay, Jake, welcome back. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate that. Wait, did they just credit you for your original streak? Whoop! Yes, everybody who used to have a streak can now show their total months. It's awesome. It's what we've been waiting for a long, long time. So I should probably make some more of these runes here. All right, we need 4 more in order to upgrade further. Joe just subbed to the channel for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much for the 3 months of continued support. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do a bunch of those. The heck? I need to get rid of that T-search thing. That's super annoying. So base tour. So yeah, our base is comprised of a bunch of different sections here, which is supposed to be like different mods and stuff, but some mods take up multiple sections. So Astral Sorcery, you can see, is taking up 3 sections just by itself. This we never really did anything with. We need to move those to its own platform, our actually addition stuff. We have our Abyssal Craft ritual thingy here, and there's another thing for charging up our Abyssal Craft book, or Abyssal Nomicon, is that what it's called? Anyway, so we have that over there. It's our Abyssal Craft stuff. We have our mechanism and nuclear craft things over here. We were messing with these a few episodes ago, a few live streams ago. Got a little bit more nuclear craft stuff over here, which I guess I should move over to that platform. And then our thermal expansion machines. Some immersive engineering. Of course, our embers. Everybody loves embers. Extended crafting. This is like the old QED from Extra Utilities. So yeah, that's where we set that up. This stuff, I don't... Oh yeah, this was our terraformer. We had to place this here to convert the biome that was here, which was like a Darklands forest or something, Darklands Hills. It looked really bad. Everything was nice and green, and that was black looking, really dark green. So yeah, we converted that to a forest biome using that. That's going to be removed. Smeltery stuff, really not much else to show. We got a bunch of random things here in the center area with our applied energistics terminal. So that's pretty much it for up above. And we just got some like green grass parkland area, so it doesn't really look like we're in a skyblock and we're doing stuff, right? Looks kind of nice, I think. The sections are not chunk size. They are 19 by 19. So no, you don't build in even numbers in Minecraft. You just don't do that. So down below, using our elevator, is our applied energistics, the main brain for it, with our auto crafting and our CPUs, and then our auto processor crafting stuff over here, and our auto pure crystal stuff, right? Over here is where we got our different ores and things that we are collecting from our simple void world. We're growing all these things with agricraft and mystical agriculture. So like nether stars, quite a lot of them coming in. It's really not much else on this level. And then our mob farm used to be right above here where this Astral Sorcery thing is. So this was all of our mob drops, and I haven't moved this anywhere yet. All of our different portals to the different areas that we've been going to. Then we have a void ore miner thing, a laser drill, which I haven't checked in forever. Got a lot of stuff in here. Anyway, that's just lasering things. Below this platform, we have our extreme reactor. So this is powering the base. Currently using 28,000 RF per tick. And we're setting the power wirelessly using the Spectre Energy Injector. So that allows us to use the wireless Spectre coil things wherever we want. LSR just resubbed the channel for 26 months in a row. LSR, welcome back. Thank you for the 26 months. Is that injector the noisy thing? This? That's not noisy. Yeah, this reactor isn't that big, and it doesn't need to be. This thing produces like 200,000 RF per tick when it's on. The way it's set up is it will fill up the battery to about 90% and turn the reactor off. Then I'll let the battery drain down to 33%, and then I'll turn the reactor back on. So the reactor isn't running all the time. It's just enough to fill up our battery, and we're just always running off that battery. And that's controlled by this thing here, the power monitor from Ender.io. So when we get below 30%, it emits a redstone signal, which turns on the reactor. And then when we get up to 90%, it turns off the reactor. So we're about at the point where this thing's going to be turning on, but I don't know what percent we're at right now. When you change power, it sounds horrible in your world. You're talking about the explodey sound? Like when you turn it on, it sounds like a bunch of explosions happening. Tom King just resubbed the channel for 13 months in a row. Tom King, welcome back. Thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, I believe that's either a thing with the reactor or like the vibrant capacitor banks. Trying to accept too much power, or trying to send too much power, and one can't receive as much as it's trying to send. Something along those lines. Oh, anyway, our mystical agriculture stuff. Turn off my magnet before we go here. So this is a simple void world. I think we had to do this for a quest to make this dimension. And then I figured, you know what, since we have the dimension and this stuff's laggy, let's put the laggy stuff here. So we just have our 10-10-10 mystical agriculture stuff in the crops being harvested by a plant interactor, which just drops those items on the ground. So we're collecting those items off the ground with an advanced item collector, which is storing them in this crafter. And when the crafter gets enough items to craft something, it immediately crafts them with these recipes that we have specified here. It's outputting them here, and then that's being extracted through these translocators into this ender chest. And that's the same thing for all of these different ones. You can just see materials being put into those ender chests. And then each of these chunks we have chunk loaded with these spot loaders. So yeah, all these different crops are just producing something which is getting collected and turned into like their ores or whatever and being sent to the overworld. That ender chest is right here. But you can see there's nothing in it because we have so many of these import buses that are trying to extract items all at the same time, fully accelerated. Yeah, as the items go in, they're immediately extracted out, put into the system, and then stored way over here. That's how that works. Oh, how do they grow so fast? There are imaginary time blocks between every two the crop fields. These right here. Imaginary time block. So you provide those with power. They're right up here. Right above our crafters. You provide those with power, and they speed up the tick rate of plants in a 9x9 area centered on it. Is there a max distance a mob farm can be from your base? Yours only seems to work when you're close to it. Generally speaking, when you have a mob farm set up, you want it to be within 128 blocks. Anything further than that, the mobs will just instantly despawn. It can't be closer than 24 blocks from wherever you're gonna be, because mobs can't spawn within 24 blocks of the player. So like a chunk and a half away. Generally speaking, if you have a base set up like this, the best place to put your mob farm is right in the center of the base, all the way down here at void level. This is probably going to be your best bet when setting up a mob farm. That way it's never too far away from you. You're always close enough to it. And it being low to void, like it has a higher spawn rate. Just get back to Astral Sorcery. Get back to the blood magic thing that we were doing. So that's a tour of the base. That's what we've done so far. All right, so we need 2, 4, 6, 8 more of these slates. There we go. There you go. There's the next tier altar. We need to get the bloodstone. These. So in order to get that, we need a weak bloodstone shard. And in order to get the bloodstone shard, we have to make ourselves a special sword. I can't remember what that is. It's not that. The dagger, is it this one? Dagger sacrifice? So, okay, so an iron sword has to go into the tier 2 altar. Let's do that. Is it the bound blade that I need? Well, this is also a thing that I need for a quest. Are you sure it's not this? Or is this the item that we use to put LP in the altar for killing nearby things? I know we had a quest for that. That's why I was going for it. It's weird how they don't have a bound blade section. Let's take a look at the book. See what it says. Weak blood shard. The bound blade. So how do we do bound blade? Okay, so we have to do binding reagent with the diamond sword. So in order to do that, we need 400 will. It only costs 10. So that is glowstone, redstone, gunpowder, gold. Glowstone, gunpowder, redstone, gold. We have to have a common. So we have to upgrade it first, and then we can do that. So in order to upgrade this to the next tier, to the common, we needed imbued slates. Well, we were just in the process of making those. All right, imbued slates. Mobs spawn faster the lower they are in the world. You're not sure anymore if they need skyblocks above the farm for it to have effect. You're pretty sure with passive mob farms, skyblocks are necessary, but you're unsure with aggressive mobs. I'm sure it doesn't really matter. Like, it's gonna spawn faster regardless. It might not be top tier efficiency or whatever, but at the rate that you're gonna be collecting mobs, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. So in order to do this, what am I missing here? We need 240. Oh, so we're missing, we have to go kill one thing. Let's go to the nether and kill a thing. You die now. You die. Die, 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 die. You die. Don't you shoot that fire arrow at me, jerk face. Alright, so we're good. Let's get out of here. Are there life essence cows? I don't know if there are. We don't have one. But in order for that to really be viable, you need displacement runes, dislocation runes, whatever those are. Displacement rune. To put blood in and out of the altar faster. I'm pretty sure it's these. Is that mixed with something else? Is it the acceleration rune? I can't remember. Alright, so we have a common gem. Now we gotta go fill this one up. Extra cells, are you talking about fluid storage and applied energistics? That's no longer required. Fluid storage is now a part of base applied energistics. Do we have a dink knoll? I'd really like to put just like all these mob drops in here. What happened to those treasure bags that was just making the ding sound? Oh, there's one. Zombie pigment on a zombie horse. And these wither skeletons are annoying. I wonder how they feel about me with the shuriken. Man, that player over there is annoying with the shurikens. That's probably what they're thinking too. Thank you for taking out the trash mods. Dang. Dang, that like made all sorts of a mess. Those nitro creepers are no joke, goodness. What's the dank knoll used for? The dank knoll holds items up to a certain amount and then starts deleting them afterwards. Basically, mass storage. It's really good for like farming mobs and stuff. What materials the shuriken? It's just all out of superium. Dark boots. How close are we in filling this? Barely. Did the The magma cubes aren't even worth fighting in this mod pack. They're just stupid. No, skeleton, you had so much to live for. Oh, you're not dead. Stop evading my shots, dang guy. That skeleton holding the two swords, the giant swords, reminds me of that dual... what was that sword in Dark Souls 3 in the DLC, the second DLC? The Ring Knight dual great sword or whatever? Just completely, absolutely unnecessary. You thought I had to kill them with a snare? You have to kill them with a snare to get your original a little bit. After that, once you make the Sentient sword, you no longer have to kill them with snares. We full? We're full. Let's get out of here. Okay. So now we should be able to upgrade the other one. So if I want to upgrade that to the next one, which would be the greater. Oh, we need Demon Will crystals at that point? Okay, that's something else we'll have to worry about later. For now, we can make the other recipe that we're gonna make. Was that the bound blade that required binding reagent? So it requires the common tartaric gem. So glowstone, redstone, gunpowder, gold. Did Max eat my wires again? Why are you asking that? Is there some problem? Kinda hearing a few pops, wondering if it's your end. Well, since you're the first person that said anything about that, I'm gonna assume it's your end. Dog is probably wagging her tail too hard and knocked the wires loose. Ah, that's possible. Anon just gifted and Nektu, I don't know how to pronounce the name, a sub. Thank you so much for the sub gift, Anon. Appreciate that. So much blood magic stuff. All right, guys. I think we're going to call it here. We've done a good amount of stuff today. Got really into blood magic. Finished up the rest of our Astral Sorcery stuff. Finished up the aesthetics in the base. Getting that grassy area around the outside all filled in and converted to look nice. For those of you who are new, our streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, starting at noon Eastern. And then we go for a few hours. If you want to see more live streams, hit the follow button so you get notified when I do go live. We will be back tomorrow on Wednesday for another live stream of Project Ozone 3. So if you want to see that, you know where to be. I'm gonna see if we got somebody who I can host up and maybe introduce you guys to somebody new who I get on my follow list. Let's see if we got anybody following right now. We could go say hello to OG Aristotle, who's currently working on Titan mode for this mod pack right now. I think we're gonna go do that today. Let's go say hello to OG. See what changes he has in store for Titan mode, which is the mode right before Kappa mode, which is what I'm looking forward to in this mod pack. But anyway, that's it for me for today. Thank you so much for all the support today. Appreciate all the subs and the resubs and the bits. But yep, that's it. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye, guys.